Hey, hey. New streamer, who dis? Who dis? Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Long time no see. Long time no see. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing alright. This is a weird day to be streaming. A Monday. Best day of the week for most people. So. Ooh. Music's crispy. Crispy music. Well, yeah, how are you guys? How are you, Matthew? How are you, Erica? Hopefully we won't be encountering any issues tonight. Was it yesterday that we tested? No, that was 2 days. That's time kind of blended together for me. I'm well research vibes. Ooh, yeah. I do feel the research vibes. I'm feeling good about research. Did I not set this up correctly? I did not. That's why it's so loud for me. There are a lot of research vibes. But yeah, no, I'm glad that at least everything seems to be working, and hopefully now it actually might be working better than ever. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so hopefully it's actually working better than ever before. It should be at least more efficient. And I think what ended up causing all the trouble was probably, I think my, the iGPU on my, for the ones who weren't here when we were testing, I believe the iGPU in my CPU just kind of borked. It's not functioning properly anymore. Good thing that, you know, I have a dedicated GPU. So, and now I'm putting all the rendering of the stream and for both recording and streaming on it. Which before I was putting one on each thing, just to really like, because I kept getting an overload whenever I tried encoding both the stream and the recording, because I do them separately for higher quality recordings. I kept getting overload on whenever I tried doing it on the GPU. That's why I decided to do it one on and one. So one on the CPU, one on the GPU. But I just learned a few quick setting changes that I can do so that that doesn't happen anymore. So I can have both happening at the same time just on the GPU, and the quality is hopefully just as good. Hopefully. You guys will be the ones to tell me if you find that the quality is good. And hopefully I set everything up correctly here, because sometimes because, you know, I did everything. Including reinstalling Windows, because I couldn't figure it out for a little while, what it was, until I came to the conclusion that it was the iGPU. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. So, sometimes when you I reinstalled Windows, like 4 times over the period of the last couple weeks, because I had reinstalled it before, now I reinstall it again, and now everything's really smooth, so I can't complain. Yeah, smooth as it can be. Smooth as it can be. Got little buddies here in the back. Everything's back to normal. So, we hope. I updated my laptop for the very first time this weekend. Was it a physical update? Did you update like the RAM or the solid state in it? Or did you update the software? Because I know you have a Mac, and I don't know which model it is, so I don't know if it's one that you can actually update the insides or not. The software? Okay. Did you go to a new OS? The new... whatever OS they... Oh, you have an M1? I didn't know you had an M1! That thing's OP! The M1 is OP. Okay. Yeah, the M1 is... oof. I recommended it to a lot of people who had, like, older Macs, and are like, this is kind of getting slow. I was like, M1... kind of a good deal right now. Kind of a good deal to go with that. So, Erica, hello. We just chilling, chatting about the M1. It kind of looks like a race type, because I guess they usually say F1 2020 for like Formula 1, like M1 2020. But how are you, Erica? How are you? Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone had a good weekend, because I didn't get to talk to anyone really during the weekend. I was having a mental break. No, it was fine. I was just really tired, because I pretty much spent every day working the entire day on it, trying to figure it out as quickly as possible, and every night I kind of went to bed at like 5 a.m. regularly. So I'm so tired too. Yeah, no, I feel... At least you're here now, and the mouse didn't make you work double shift, because I know some nights you're on that double shift duty. But yeah, so I'm glad I'm able to be here now, and yeah, keep that Mac updated, Matthew. You have a brand spanking new M1 Mac. It can take a lot. It's a really nice little machine. Yeah, hopefully you get to rest a little bit today, both of you, and anyone else who's watching. Why aren't any of my stats showing? I'm very little growing pains of using... I see what the issue is. Give me... I need to. One thing I hate about logging into Twitch is that it's not an IP thing. Whenever you have to log in, you have to put the token every single time, but they're like, remember this computer for 30 days, but that doesn't work. I have to put in the thing every single time. Sorry, that's just a little bit of a... just a little nitpick. Alright. There we go. Everything is logged in. Everything is happy. Let's test all the modes. Head pat mode active. Banana mode. Ubisoft mode. Alright, all modes are working. Are these working? I didn't really get to test this. Uh-oh. Are these working? Oh! Is this working? Okay, everything is working. Sound is working. Perfect. We good. Work was crazy busy today. Oh. I'm sorry. No, I'm not doing that this week, not even if they beg me or ask. I'm glad. Take your days. Take your days. One day at a time. Don't put 2 days in one day. That's a no-no. The mouse already makes enough money as it is. I guess the problem is that we don't, so we need to work more. The mouse can be making all the money, but we don't. But I got oh, I'm sorry, Erica. Yeah, that's really tough. Panic attacks are really rough. Sorry you had to go through that. It's definitely not fun. It's not a fun time. I've had my fair share of them as well. And it's okay, made it through. I'm glad. That's the good thing. I feel like panic attacks, you know, they're never good. But what I mean is, thankfully, it's one of the things that most people will be able to come out of. It's not like a coma. It's not like, you know, something that is, for most people in most situations, life-threatening. It's terrible. It feels terrible. But thankfully, it's not. I guess I'm looking at the bright side of things. Because, yeah, I'm also pretty glad that, because if panic attacks and anxiety attacks were deadly, probably 90% of the population would be dead. But I probably wouldn't be here either. On that depressing note, let's see if the game thing is working. Hey, it's working. It's working. I need to load the proper save and not the rod save. Totally don't have a rods character. Well, if anyone watched me while I was testing, you know that there very much is one. Ooh, also, it may sound terrible, but I have started recataloging everything again, because I finally, you know, the previous program was crashing the system. New program, completely different. I have to, it hopefully is going to be a lot easier too, because I don't want to recatalog anything ever again. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of recataloging. I don't know why this one gets a special thing. None of the other catacombs get a special thing. Or do they? No, they just look like caves. No, that's not a catacomb though. Or maybe I just can't see it because there's a thingy on all of them. But yeah, so yesterday, 2 days ago in testing the game, I discovered a character I didn't even know about in Limgrave, which makes things make so much more sense, because you know how I've been like complaining how I can't do anything with clothes and I can't upgrade my clothes? And I was just like, so there's a secret character. There's a secret character that I'm guessing upgrades your clothes.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
What?
You? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
Rolly Goat. It's the Rolly Goat.
Ooh. Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
Aw, poor buddy. Are you a bush? It's a bushman. Bushman. He is real. He's a bushman. Hello, bushman.
What'd you go and do that for?
Hello.
Oh,
Look at this little buddy, like a little dog.
I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree.
Bok.
Lucky you came along, really.
Well, I wouldn't have, honestly.
Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
A mushroom. Here's the thing, though. We remember that cave where we got the tailoring things? We already did it.
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
This should have been the hint. But again, we've done it.
But I'm...
Oh, do I need to do it again? By attacking. Oh. Likely love. Friend ahead. Oh, I could have rolled. I know this my outfit? Or his outfit? Because he has a noble's outfit. But, you know what? We could also do... There's a few things we can do here. What happened?
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp.
I've already beat everyone here. How are you?
End up just like me.
Know what you can do with the mushrooms? What?
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Buddy. We're kind of out of sync there. I already gave it.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum.
Aww.
Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum.
Aww.
Then I suppose I...
Okay.
Thank you, you're very kind.
I don't know where he goes,
I
though.
always wanted to be a seamster.
Because while I was testing stuff, then I rested. Do I have anything? No, very far from it. So he's gone. He probably moved somewhere, but I have no idea where he moves to. I've checked the cave. Like, I've checked the cave to look for him in the cave. And, like, everyone else pops up. What I wondered was if in the other save, I just didn't have enough of the map open. So what's the dude still doing here? Kenneth, you go home. We freed the thing. So that's Calais. Like, I don't know where he goes. And I checked the round table hold, but I didn't boil prawn finger reader. Like, he couldn't have gone far, right? Because this is kind of like a beginning thing you do. and then he just disappears? I feel like that wouldn't make sense. So I just don't know where he goes. Unless he does go to the hold, but I just missed him. Or he could be near... Or he could be near here. Maybe he's with this salesman? Hello? He didn't die? No, he didn't.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
That's my guess. My guess would be that he didn't die. Oh, I need this. Stone Digger Trolls. Okay, I guess.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
It needs... It doesn't have it, but it has its own, like... No, it does. It does. It totally does. It has a unique... It has a unique symbol. Can I... How do I do this? I want to remove stuff from the map. View controls. Here we go. Show multiplayer status. Oh, why? Oh, can I not? Not show it? But it does. So, yeah, it is. I love how much importance they give to it. Like, it doesn't. I mean, it does. But, you know. You know. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I don't know where he went to. I don't think he's dead. Because, like, he has the sewing needle now. I feel like I need to give them to these seamsters somewhere. They're somewhere. Because I got the other one. The golden one. And I don't know where to put it. What in the world? So I am wondering if he comes here somewhere. But I don't know where he would be. I mean, at this point we've opened pretty much every single door, so now I'd be able to explore to see if he is somewhere. Hopefully he wouldn't be in here with... Probably not a very good place to be. But... I want to find him because I want to improve armor. Because we have those two there. But I'm wondering if he can't come here because he's not human. The only reason that our blacksmith is here is because he's human. I mean, he's a prisoner. Definitely not human. But I don't know. Does he hide back here? Is this where he is? No. He in that kitchen? That wouldn't make any sense. Oh. Hello.
Ah, you.
Been a while.
Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please, it's pathetic.
But I have something to give you.
Ah, you. Please, it's pathetic, and...
Oh, it's not pathetic. I feel bad for people who, you know, they're taught that certain things are pathetic that really aren't. Like thinking and feeling emotions. Like, you gotta feel those things. You gotta exist. Don't be sorry for that. It's part of it. It's part of existing. But yeah, I guess her little friend isn't here. I don't know where he would be. Forest Lookout. Impaler's Catacomb. Could he be by the Dragon Church? Because he is in that area. And I thought that this area was very empty other than the church itself. Maybe he pops up somewhere over here. Also, now I discovered I need to kill a bunch of birds, by the way. So you're gonna see me killing the one thing I didn't want to kill, but I have a job. I have a job to do. And sadly, it involves killing birds. I'm not gonna kill the turtles. You will see no such thing here. No such thing as turtle murder. We love the turtles here. Also, we love most of the animals. I love the wolves too, but like the wolves attack me, so that's no fun. But they're cool too. Okay. So we have a few more hearts here. We're gonna... Okay. Oh, they said that there were more. They said that there were more available. Now I have too many hearts that I know what to do with. I have too many hearts. Okay. What? No head ahead. Oh. Oh. That got me for a moment. Okay, so I'm gonna look in here again. I just feel like he'd be there. And I really want the ability to upgrade my clothes. I want to upgrade my clothes. So... Okay, I wonder if any of these... Time for attacking? First off, friend? Okay, they don't say anything. Futility? Oh. Great. Cave, then message it. Okay. We here exploring? We here exploring? I'm too OP now. I don't even care. I'm not even gonna try hiding. Just gonna destroy it. Every time though, whenever you're OP, it just cracks me up. It's just like... It's too much. Even the big guy. Even the big guy. Alright. So if he would have moved anywhere, he would have moved in here, because this is the boss room and now it's empty. There's no more boss in the boss room. There's these dudes, but they're dead. There's the thing to come back to the entrance. And then there's this tunnel. What does this say? I don't know. Try stealth. Do I have a song for stealth? I feel like I should, right? Here we go. He's not gonna hear me. Hurt me. I'm gonna get the other guy. Metal Gear. There we go. But that's it. There's no one else. Wow, that was really good for clearing my throat. I think Snake really knows what's up. My throat's so clear now. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Is there like a seamster location? Something that looks like it would be? Because I feel like maybe like an empty shack of some sort? I don't remember any. That's the problem too. I don't remember any. Oh, you know what? I should talk to that guy too. I guess we're doing a little bit of catch up. And then... But yeah, if you guys have any ideas, like, feel free to shout them out. Because I want to upgrade my clothes. Fashion souls is a thing, and I'm all about it. Like, there's the... In Dark Souls, there's the sunglasses helmet, and oof. That's the biggest fashion statement. Hello.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
Actually...
Head to the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Don't bother holding yourself up for mine.
But now I already did it. This dude. Alright. I really don't know where that could be. Maybe the shack? Maybe the Stormhill shack? The lady leaves, he comes in. Oh, what's this? Okay, someone left a candle with flowers. There's another... Oh, what's this? Oh, that's another nomadic merchant. War Master shack. I just asked some buddies of mine, and they said that it's not a tailor or seamstress. No, it's broken. Oh no! My thing, it's broken. All right. I can't zoom in. Here, let. I think I broke the game. I think I broke the game. Oh no. Oh no. I think the game broke. The thing is broken too. You can see through. Well, good to know. It's good to know all these things. This is well, the game broke. As it does. Okay, let's see if this fixes it up. Two. Please. Let's see. Yeah, Elden Ring likes to crash. I mean, it always has. It's kind of a fidgety game, as you would expect, I guess. I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not taking me back. Oh. Alright, let's see. If I can make it work. Scuff stream. Please capture the game. Don't start not capturing it now. Please. Thank you. Does it work? Oh, it doesn't work. Alright, I'll fix that some other time. I kind of wanted to make it work, but let's see where it put us. Because it crashed. Sometimes it doesn't save. Okay, we're pretty much where I don't believe it though. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe that there's no seamster in Elden Ring. I refuse. Seamster Elden Ring location. Bok the Seamster. Boom. After meeting Colossal Cave, he can be found kneeling north of Stormvale Castle. He can be found east look. Boom. Boom. It does exist. At the following locations, he will now offer his service of altering garments. So he can be found in Lake facing cliffs, Site of Grace, north of Stormvale. East Rhea Lucaria Gate. Southwest of Moses Bellon Road. Altus Highway Junction. What is that? What is that? Show me in the map. Ah, too much, too much. So we're probably gonna find him there. Just reacting to the game crash, yeah. So either there or here. East Rhea Lucaria Gate. Okay, okay. So it does. There is a seamster in the game. Confirmed. Friends, unconfirmed. They are trying to trick you, Erica. I'm sure they weren't. But they're trying to trick you. Bad friends, confirmed. Get them out of here. Okay. What? Wonder if the... Can you send me that link? Yep, I will. You can literally just look up Seamster Elden Ring. It pops up as the first thing. So, but yeah, I will gladly send you that link. Okay, so I think he's already on to the next one. Which means... I haven't really found that guy. Have you met him for the first time? Did you meet him when he was a bush? If you met him when he was a bush, then I'd understand it. If you didn't meet him as a bush, then I wouldn't understand it. Wait. I would understand why you haven't seen him. Because you have to meet him as a bush first and unbushify him. See, it's all connected. It's all about Bushman. I think the wiki said you have to rest at a site of grace. Yes. So, it depends on which aspect of that you're talking about. Like, if I want to meet him, he needs to, like, be done with... You need to be done with his mission, with his, quest line, and then he starts serving you. So, I thought it was odd, because I did do his quest line, but I guess I just wasn't looking in the right place at that point. Okay, we did this last time when the game was breaking. Bushman. Where are they shooting? Oh crap, I didn't see the guy. Hey there. Oh! Oh, we have the same sword. Hey, I don't have that move. I love that these guys are so dedicated to their job. That they just... Who are you shooting? Oh, you stopped. And I missed. Oh! No, sir. You don't get to do that twice. I'm just gonna do my jump attack. Cause I discovered that guy, when I was, a wee lad. When I was doing the test streams with my secondary. Oh, look at that guy doing his little jumpy jump. Doing my test. I'm feeling. Oh yeah, also the game's probably really loud because I forgot to. It is loud. Forgot to. Oh, please don't break Elden Ring. There we go, it didn't break. Yeah, oh, I'm glad I'm able. Also, how are you doing, Ark? It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just want to fight people. I haven't gotten to fight them for a while. Yes, I've been playing with magic so much. It feels so good to just put things through a person. Games don't make you violent, I swear. Ooh, there it is. No, that's not it. Oh. Is that a Knight Rider? Is it Knight? It's not Knight. Knight Rider, Knight Rider. Are you a Knight Rider? It is a Knight Rider! It's a Knight Rider during the day. Alright. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Okay, I gotta be extra careful. What? What was that? Okay, I know that he's kind of worse if you're on that side of him. He doesn't know how to exist. He prefers if you're on his right side. He has a lot more moves for his right side. So if you get him on his left side, he's very poopy. Yep, yep. Okay. Can I do this? Where are you? There we go. Just in time, just in time. Yeah, boy. Here we go. All right, I'm feeling good. Never tried it, but I wonder if you can play this game as a left-handed character. Just as well as right. I wonder. I do wonder. You can play it while you're on the menu, clearly. But yeah, I believe I tried it once, not seriously. I've never, like, fully attempted to play it. But I remember being like, what, can I equip things on my other hand? And I mean, you can. And for most part, they have the same functionality. For the most part. There we go. All right, big boy. It's okay, that's okay. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, my thing doesn't work. That night is... I don't like that night. Ooh, he dropped an item. I kinda... Yeah, we're going for the map. And then we can explore a little bit more. I guess it's going to treat at least some stuff as right-handed. Like with dual wielding the left hand, it's going to be the... Yep. Come on. Come on, Torrent. Yeah, buddy. Whoa! Slow down there. It's a Cusco Knight. I love the Cusco Knight. They're kind of weak, though. Liver of meat. Nice. I think I actually already got everything from in here. Hey, Cusco Knight. Maybe similar with horse combat. Yeah, probably. Because it just defaults it to the right hand. So. Yep. But you can, yeah, it just defaults it to the right hand. And on horse, it just... Yeah, so if you're two-handing, then it becomes... Oh, but it uses... Oh. Oh. That's not what I have equipped. Ah. That's interesting. Oh, so it's using the special from my hands. It's not... So you can't heavy attack. You can't heavy attack with it on your left. And I mean, if you double wield... Oh, whoops. Then it's the normal stuff. But... Interesting. I completely forgot I had that move, too. Very interesting. Now we know... I need the... Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. So it doesn't really work in this game. It has worked in previous games a little bit better because you could still do the heavy. But clearly it doesn't work here. Okay, we're gonna be janky about this. Yeah. Okay, what kind of enemy is gonna try to attack me here? There's always an enemy by the maps. Maps. Oh. This friend? Friend? Oh, it's you.
Ah, look who we have here. How delightful to meet a familiar face, even after departing the Round Table Hold. I've been doing some learning of my own since then, actually, and will happily pass it along to you.
About the Noble Gold Mask.
I'm yet to find the Noble Gold Mask.
Oh yeah.
I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, but tread it I shall. Since departing the Round Table Hold, I've come to understand, in my solitude, how little it is I truly know. May the Golden Order shine through you.
Yes, hydrating is good. Yes, we got the Altos Plateau map. Boop boop. Fingerita Crown. So, from what we just saw, our tailor boy should be around here. Tailor boy. So apparently he's like close to a cliff of some sort. Can you just erase this for me? Thank you. Tailor boy. Or I wonder if I have to see him in order. Maybe I have to see him in order. That would be interesting. I had to see him. Oh, what is that? Ooh, what is that? Oh. Oh, I love this game. I can... Oh. Oh, I just love looking around and seeing things. The game doesn't, though. It's crapping out. Look, there's a little camp here. Oh yeah, and everyone else too. Don't forget to hydrate. It's Blister Man. He has the same blister as Dung Eater. Oh! Yeah. Sorry, Blister Man. Hey, Apex. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did I hear something? Oh. Ooh, two at once. I'm up for the challenge. Oh! They can attack each other! This is great. This is great. I approve. Oh, they can attack each other. I love it. Oh, he missed. Oh, that's a serial case. That's a very serious case, Apex. You gotta watch out. 'Cause once you start, you can't stop. That's what they say. Evil man. Only evil people eat turtles. Okay, let's go get our things back. He says as it becomes night and then night returns. Why did I wait for night to return? I want to defeat night. You're not night. You're Cusco Night. You suck. Why am I only hitting your horse? I feel bad for the horse. Jeez. Whoa, sir. Whoa. Okay, I didn't mean to offend that bad. Hey, you guys want to fight? Okay, check this out. Lightning boys. Thank you, Hitbox. I could just lay on the ground and be okay. Oh, there's so much to explore here. There's so much to explore. Ooh, I could go check out the Grand Lift. That would be so cool. I wouldn't mind that. That seems fun. I have like this beautiful area I can just explore again. I feel like some of the well, no, we were in Liurnia. Liurnia's pretty chill. But I guess I explored the Volcano Manor, and that, while really cool, less chill. But now I just have the world at my fingertips again, and it just makes me happy, and it's just, I just wanna... Oh yeah, okay, let's get to the thing. 'Cause I feel like this is a definite end. Okay, maybe I go around. Oh, no. Okay. Can I even sneak past them? These mega archers are very scary. Okay. I think we did it. Yeah, sneaking. Good thing you can also run while you're sneaking. Oh, I was single-handing. Amateur move. And I also believe that if you take down the giants, they don't come back. So... yeah, this is the elevator. Okay. So I'm feeling I take this guy out first because he's the brawn. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And bam. And he's down. Because that one has a bow. Completely useless. Point blank. Ooh, sorry, buddy. Did he just go through the ground? What? Okay, I got it. There we go. What? Bows are my favorite point-blank weapon. It's true. They are pretty good. Pretty good. But not good enough. I did it. Seed ahead? Wait, what? Where? Is that a troll? I see no seed. Ooh, this is probably... oh, okay. Oh, it's all foggy. No, we can't see the beautiful vista. I'm disappointed. I want my money back. It's like when you it's like when you go to like a touristy place that it's supposed to be like a place you go see distant things, I don't know, like a tower or something, and then it's foggy the day you go there. It just sucks. What are those called? I feel like they have a name. Hydrate. Oh, did they update the game again? They updated the game today. Oh, I didn't even... Thank you for the hydrate. Are we in the capital yet? No, and I thought this map was gonna have the capital, but the capital's right here. So, I think they just specifically removed the capital from this map. You can see that there's a very clear line here. So there's clearly something missing. I wonder if he's here. I wonder if the guy we want is here. I thought there would be a... They gave us so many graces in the other areas, but here, like, I feel like this thing would have a grace near it. But it doesn't. Friend? Like, there are quite a few locations here I already felt that we would have graces at. I think there's a grace down there. Maybe there's a cave down there. That feels like a cave. What's this? Ah, we haven't seen these. Oh, these guys have full wings. They're not like the other ones that we saw. These are the misbegotten. Oh no, we had seen one of them before that could fly. It actually does have a grace period. Okay, I just clearly missed it. Oh, he's doing a roly-poly. Okay, we got him before. Alright. Ooh, nice. Maybe I need to explore a little bit more the surrounding area. Ooh, you could use ashes here. A little pillar. What is this? Friend? Ooh. This over here. Hello. Alright. Come here, flying boy. You know, you gotta love the logic of enemies, like, oh, he's getting closer to us. Let's go farther down, close to the ground. Like, that makes no sense. Why would you fly down? Oh wow, even the rock here is gold tinged because of the earth tree. I just really like this region. I wish the game was all like this. No, I don't. I do not wish the game all looked like this. Okay, maybe there's more over there as well. There's quite a bit of area I have not explored here. So actually this little nook down here looks like it's going to be a little bit more self-contained. I'm probably going to do that first. And then you go to that spot where you're supposed to overlook cool things, and then there's a bunch of comments and things written like, oh, this is so beautiful, but you can't see it. Ooh. Oh. It's becoming clearer. Oh. I see what we have down here. That's not normal. What was that? Oh, it's the deer. Here we have an Everjail. The Golden Lineage. Okay, cool. What is this? Don't believe it. Uh-oh. What don't we believe? Oh, no. What was that for? What was the I don't believe it? Oh, maybe it's someone who came from the other way and got to see the view. Then I guess it would be a really nice view. Is that it? Look there. Is that it? I'm using the classic technique of pressing the aim at people button to see if there's any other enemies. Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah, it crossed us over beneath, which is really cool. Ooh, this resin? Ooh, root resin, yes. Root resin is actually a really cool item. It seems like such a generic, I mean, it is a pretty generic item, but the description's surprisingly deep. It has a good amount of, hello, a good amount of lore in it. It talks about how people would bury, like, all the catacombs, all the roots we see people buried at. That's not the Erd tree's roots, that's the great tree's roots. And they did that because they believed that the great tree's roots were connected to the Erd tree's roots. So they thought it was a good idea to bury people at the great tree's roots. And thus happened that people came to be buried. Oh, we're back! Oh! I didn't see a... Okay, I don't want to refight it. I didn't see the... Oh. I might just be missing the graces. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, so... It is really pretty. This little area is gorgeous. I didn't stop to look more at it, but... This game is pretty. Oh, here it is. Time for love. Oh, is there a message here? There's no message here. Let's move that away just to cover this last patch of land here, in case there's something that I might be missing. Ooh, there's a cart. It's probably an ambush. Yeah, I know an ambush. Only 2? Oh, 3. Four? No. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty weak ambush. Oh, here comes my least favorite part of the game now. I have to kill birds. And they don't even give what I need half of the time. It's a painful existence, having to kill birds. Okay. Oh, this is where we go. Oh. There's a lot of demi-humans in this area. Oh, this is the Lux Ruins again. But this is definitely different than the part of the Lux Ruins that we got to see. I love that they're just chilling. Here I come. Hello. No chilling when Bushman is here. Huh? Yeah. See ya. Can't if thought it was. Are they dead or are they sleeping? Oh, they're sleeping. Good thing they're one-hit kills, essentially. Come here, big guy. Stop running around so much. It's a tiny one! Right? Let's String. String! Oh. Best item in the game. We got him. Yeah, this area is gorgeous. It's too bad it's been foggy most of the time here. Yeah, that's the Lux. Oh. Oh. I love this area. Oh, I hear something. I hear a beetle. Dung beetle, dung beetle. Special dung beetle. Shield crash. Don't even try it. Behold, hole. Hello, big guy. Ooh. Cellar ahead. Oh, there's a boss in here. I don't like this. I don't like this queen. The other queen was cooler. This queen is very aggressive. Oh, and glitchy. Oh! Not me! Am I alive? Okay. That's exactly what I meant. You know, they say weak foe, and then I die every time someone says weak foe. Probably because I go in careless. I'm just like, okay. And then... Oh. Nice. Very nice of them to put it right there. Alright. And it's a pretty tight space for a big creature like that, too. And it's interesting that it kind of starts out... I die to basic enemies a lot. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ooh, look at that! Why are their eyes purple, though? You know? Like, why are the eyes of this one purple? Galicia. Might be due to not putting enough points into vigor and endurance. Possibly. You mean your case or this case? Both, I think, are probably true. I need more points in. Let's get some light in here. I want to see if I missed anything. Usually when there's a boss, they also give you a grace, but they didn't give me a grace. In my case, gotcha. If only I had a... If you say... Illusory wall ahead. Oh, okay. Ritual sword talisman, eh? Ritual sword talisman. Ooh, a talisman patterned after swords used in ritual combat held to honor the Earth Tree. Raises attack power when HP is at maximum. The practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radagon, but remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. Yep. They can. All right, let's get that pick. Is it working? No. Yeah, it didn't work. I set up a nice little shortcut. So, but There we go. Oh no, I took a picture of the wrong. Got this. Can take pictures. Promise I can take pictures. Alright. There we go. Hey, we did it! First picture after resetting everything. There we go. A lot of these have more build-up than I expect. Makes it more difficult to do. Maybe I need to update my celebration. Yeah. Still though, like this feels... Not complaining, I'm just observing that it just feels like there's a lot less or a lot fewer is that the right word? Oh, hello. Far fewer, thingy things. I'm doing great. Just got a spiked club from that gentleman. The gentleman's club. Uh-oh. Anything else here? No. Alright. Hello. Oh, they put a big boss there now. Oh no, I didn't... Okay, let's deal with this big boy. Okay. What? They surrendered! We did it again! Look at that. I feel like all the volumes I set aren't working, because all of those are way louder. Oh, you're gonna try? I don't like the small ones. The small ones look like our friend. Alright. Okay. So that's that area explored. If we come down here, I'm guessing this just connects back to the part that we explored already. Yeah. Bird. Please give me the thing I want. Yes! The first time I'm getting it for Toad Foulfoot. Let's go. Okay, equipment. Nope. Inventory. Boop. For Toad Foulfoot. Oh, where is it? Meta-boo-boo. Where is it? There we go. For Toad Fowl's foot. In the lands between, having 3 digits is seen as a bad omen. As such, the four-toed fowl's foot is a gift of great luck indeed. I didn't know that. That's good. That's good lore. Didn't know that 3 toes were bad. It's kind of like being a left-handed person in the medieval times. It's bad. Be a right-handed, though? God sent you. Spiked club. The club with beast fangs wrapped around the striking end. The uneven spread of fang causes blood. Why is it the uneven spread of fang that causes blood loss instead of the fangs being what causes blood loss? Given only to the toughest of demi-humans, this weapon is a badge of honor, or so the demi-humans believe. Also, if you recognize what games the music comes from for my little thingy things, you get a... Oh, I know what I need to change. This is what I need to change. Volume should be good now. Let's test it. There we go. Fixed. Okay, we also have that area to... Oof, look how pretty this is! Oh, it's so pretty! I love it. We have that swampy area. Need to go to sleep? Alright, Ark, thank you for... What was that? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a restful night. Rest well, my friend. I hope sleep comes swiftly to you. Like a wind in the night, tickling the belly of the angels. Oh, there's a swamp here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Real bad feeling. Uh-oh. You see that mosquito man? Just... Yeah, I see you. I see you doing your thing. Yeah. These guys are faster now. There we go. Wait, tickling the angels or the angels tickling your belly? I don't know. That's the saying, man. You have to ask the olden people. You have to go back to the past. Alright, come out of the ground. We gotta fight. Oh. That's convenient. You can't get me if I'm right in front of you. Okay. They're just coming up to me here. Yeah, come on. I just want to fight everything today. I'm feeling fighty. I guess that would be feisty? Is that what feisty means? But yeah, what is your interpretation of the saying? Do you think the angels are the ones licking the belly, or do you think that we're licking the belly of the angels? And also, why are there blood roses here? I think it's mutual. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's nice. I kind of like that too. I like that version the best. I like the... Okay, that was a ghost man. I thought that there was a dude in white just walking around. Like, I like the idea of mutual consent for belly licking. I mean, that's the slogan for KFC. It's belly licking good. Okay, I got it. My brain, I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but sometimes is that a ghost man? Are you hiding from the ghost man? Hey, buddy. No. I think he was hiding. I didn't want to kill you, man. I was gonna be your pal. I was ready to be your pal. He's gonna jump. And we're gonna hit. Yeah, so sometimes my brain makes sentences up before I can think about what I'm saying. And it'll make me laugh at my own joke. I generally won't have known what I was saying. It's honestly a very entertaining thing to be able to do. I want that ghost. Horse? Hello. Oh. What are you guys looking for here? Another giant. Hello, Mr. Giant. Sorry. This is another example of creatures that were way easier to fight with the horse in the beginning of the game. Now it's way easier to just fight him for real, he says, as he gets slapped by the man. So these are trolls. These aren't giants. Trolls were the names of... See, now I'm being able to dispel some lore here, guys. I've been reading all the lore. I've been learning. The trolls are the smaller giants. Giants were a large community that existed before the Erd Tree. And then there was a war against the giants. And that's as far as Old Altus Tunnel. I wonder where this leads. Is this a short draw? Or... Okay, it's a long one, but there is stuff I can do in the... Ooh, nice. Oh, don't want to jump from here. Do I want to jump from here? Yes. Okay. Okay. You never know. We don't need elevators. Where we're going, we don't need elevators. I should probably pull this up. I mean down. Where we're going, gravity is sideways, so there's no need for elevation. But wouldn't that just make it so that the sideways is now the elevation? Shut up, Marty. Yes, observe me. Shh, unobserved. Unobserved. Ambush. Okay. I don't think it's a single-use thing. I want to try it out. Because I have this thing, and as I read it... I am Cartman. Yes. Yes. I am Cartman. I am here to cart you. To death! Hello, doggo. You didn't expect Cartman. I need to equip that now that I understand. I understand the ability of carting. It's for free. Before, in the other games, you had to pay so much for this ability. Is this just free? Do I use any magic? Oh, I use a little bit. I am Wheelbarrow Man. Oh. Yes. Oh, don't mind this wheelbarrow. Man. Oh, yes. Oh, I can still grab things. Okay, this is gonna be the rest of the playthrough. We're just gonna This is it. We have achieved... Can I go up a ladder while in disguise? Imagine. I would have loved that. I would have absolutely loved that. Jumping down is the last thing you do. Them's are the rules. Someone in there? I'm gonna get the guard first. Hello. I knew there were dogs in the shed. I could say that twice. You know how the dogs in the shed saying goes. There's one dog in the shed, work gets done. If there are 2 dogs in the shed, then you're in trouble. I don't even need the thing that those guys have. Ooh, nice. I just realized from the little bit of Metal Gear music that I used that I need more Metal Gear music. What? Oh, I stole his thing. He's angry now. Oh. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to steal your thing. Oh wow, I have a lot of souls, don't I? Okay, we're pretty close to the entrance. I'm just gonna go take care of that. That's the thing, though. I want to use some of that money on upgrading my clothes. $20,000 should still be enough to upgrade my clothes. Oh, I gotta get a ball up. Gotta get out of here. So last time I asked you guys if you had a favorite location, but do you have a favorite enemy so far? For any reason, be it visual, be it anything. Not counting bosses, because I think bosses are very special. Okay, how are there no... Where even am I? Oh, I'm over here. I got lost. Erd Tree Gazing Hill. I didn't even... Because I'm trying to think of all the enemies. There's some really cool ones. Not counting... I really like the giants. I think the design of the... I mean, the trolls. Trolls are really cool. Some of the... This knight cavalry... I like the knights in armor. I think the armors are really cool. Although, I think the Cusco knights are a little bit... a little bit derpy. But... Other than the Cusco knights... I do enjoy the design of most knights. Those are just gnarly dogs. Okay. Okay, I need to find... We're on a golden quest to find the tailor. Best followers. Oh, no! You made me read. And... Wait, why can't I... Can I... How do I... Why can't I block him? Ban. There we Boom. Alright, so my guess is that maybe he's up here. You know what? I'm probably just gonna look at them. Okay, I can't quite get up there. 'Cause otherwise, this is just gonna be a guessing game. We kind of already looked it up. Might as well just look it up again. I think the page is even open. Sorry, I was trying to fix, but mod view. No, that's alright, that's alright. So we checked there for him. He wasn't there. And the Altus Plateau. Need to rest at the bonfire. I was looking in the completely wrong area. We're trying to go over here right now, but I don't need that. It's right here. Oh. Look at that. Wait. Okay. By the way, I like the guys who drive the big fiery... Oh, yes! That is a really good one. I was not even thinking. I do like him. Hello. Oh no, that's a bow, man. Look at the size of that bow! This Cusco Knight is Oh, Cusco Knight! Banana time! Okay, give me a second here. I'll activate banana time after I defeat. He kind of is banana-y himself. He's very... Oh, hello, it's me, Banana. Oh, an old fang. I'd like to suck on that. Like a lollipop. I wonder where the Grace is. Grace should be around here. Ooh, look at this. There's a pathy path. Ooh. Oh, pathy path. Message, oh message. Oh. Are they all trolls? Ooh. Look at how beautiful this is. With all the shades. Look. Okay, there's a lot of octopi here. I don't like pies, so... Where is our tailor friend? I need to tailor all of my clothes. I am on a tailoring binge. That guy didn't even notice it. Banana approves the aloofness. If anyone would like to ask Banana a question, go ahead. Banana has all the answers. Banana knows best after all. Where is our tailor friend? I have nothing equipped. It can't be Banana. Oh, what is this? Is this friend or foe? Seems like foe. Banana attack. Banana's too quick to be quoted. You don't have the speed to quote a banana. Or hit a banana. Ooh. Look at that. Seems like Banana wins again. Yes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I can't banana anymore. We're in grave danger. Oh no, he's blowing the trumpet. Oh no. Bring it. I'm ready to fight. Banana's ready. Oh, look at them hopping! Look at them hops. Oh no, that's a terrible quote. Where is the thing that we need to go to? Oh, this is fun. They put one of each kind on each side. Did the wiki lie? Impossible. Wikis never lie. They're purely factual. This is impossible. How can I win if even the source of truth lies? Can't believe it. Found kneeling by the Atlas Highway Junction, site of Grace, and Atlas Plateau. Atlas Highway Junction. What is this? Sites of Grace. What? What? There's nothing there. Okay. Okay, game. I feel like I'm being lied to and cheated to. Yep, liar ahead. The whole wiki community. And there, I don't even see the little golden blue 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 that usually show up. It's saying it's here. There's literally nothing. There's nothing. Am I stupid? Oh. I'll be back. I'm actually craving banana. Banana does have that effect on people. They make them... Oh, there he is! We did it! We did it! Oh, wait. I'm still getting used to... Yeah! Taylor time.
Good to see you, Master. Do you remember me? Bok, the demi-human.
Of course!
You helped me before and retrieved my sewing needle. Please, Master, allow me to serve you as your seamster. I can't make nothing from scratch, but I'm happy to make adjustments to your garments.
Don't tell me.
Master, I was wondering, do you ever make adjustments to your garb yourself? I would, well, rather you let me do the job when possible, please. I don't ask anything in return, you know, and, well, I am your personal seamster after all.
Oh. Oh. You suck at it as just as much as I do. Okay.
Oh,
pointless then.
going so soon? Please do be safe on your journeys.
What is that? I like that. I like that response. That is an approved response. Take both bananas. Okay, let's see what this person says. What do they look like? They're an old person. Okay. Oh, Earth Tree. Great Earth Tree. The Golden Order itself. Unwavering. Stretch to the confer your guidance to our Elden Lord to put this weary world to rights. What was the middle thing he said? Stretch to the sky. Okay. What? You should be like Donkey Kong. You should get all the bananas. That's it. Because that's the thing. If you ever collect all the bananas, eventually crocodiles come for you. Donkey Kong was actually telling a true story. Is there a big one? Is there a big one around here? A lot of small land octopi. But... oh. Wow, there's a lot of sacramental buds here. Close to this... oh no. What is this? A statue of a mom and a child crying? Amber Starlight? Where does that go? Is that a... here we have our starlight shards. Is it an ingredient? Key item? It is. Ingredient used in a special drought. An ephemeral sliver that gives off a whoa.
Oh, this was supposed to be on Friday. Roscoe one burger.
So much for that for that big donation. Well, I know who it is. Obviously, I won't. I won't. The Clanad Enjoyer. Thank you so much for $50. And they actually gave me the game. They gave me Clanad. So, oh. $50. That means I get to play Clanad for 6 streams, starting next stream, starting tomorrow. We're going to be playing Clanad all the way through. All the way through. So we will be taking a break from Elden Ring to play some Clanad. I saw it, and I'm not even very familiar with what Clanad is, because I saw the gift and I was like, oh. And they did mention that. And I was like, oh, this was supposed to be with a stream thing. It didn't work out because the stream broke. But, so yeah, I'm excited to try that out. Starting tomorrow. And I feel like this is going to be the perfect week for that too, because we're doing the entire week streaming, so it's going to work out. Yeah, I'm really excited. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I thought when he mentioned that, we'll come with a message on... Was supposed to come with a message. I thought, oh, he's gonna explain what Clannad is. I didn't expect that. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I just don't know what else to say. Thank you. It will be a pleasure to play it. There have been actually a lot of people who do that Apex, but like then they pull the money away. So like I feel bad for the streamers because, you know, you get that notification, you're like, oh. And a lot of people rely on, like, depending on, you know, what you're doing, where you are, rely on that as for rent and stuff. And so that, you know, someone who does that is just kind of terrible. If they do it and they just remove the money. Yeah, it really is. It really is. So, but yeah, I don't even know what to say. I'm still kind of like, oh, taken aback a bit here. Okay, yeah, we were doing the Altus tunnel. But yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It is definitely very appreciated. Very appreciated. I'm just gonna go in. Where's the dog? Yeah. Yeah, no, there was a whole wave of people that were doing that a while back. And it was just terrible. It was kind of like the thing to do to mess with streamers was to donate a big amount. I think that now that you can't really do that anymore. But that was the thing to do. But yeah, thankfully they don't really allow that to happen anymore. It's like you would have people crying, you would have people like really, yeah, some people they just really needed that money for whatever reason, like even like debts and whatnot. So I heard that someone was streaming and had a job and 500 followers, and then someone donated 200K, and then the guy quit the job, and then the guy refunded. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Although, like, I don't know if I would quit a job off of one, one payout. Because, especially if it's someone small and can't really guarantee that they're going to be making enough money, I don't know if that would be a very good idea. Oh, what? What is this? Sir? Sir? Here we go. Oh, he's whoa. Suddenly, these knights are putting up a fight. Alright, Cusco Knights. Well done. You did. Oh, apparently a lot of people died in here. Probably to the Cusco Knights. Hello? Hello? Troll's hammer. That's cool. What do we have here? Mining tool of stone digger trolls used to crack bedrock. Trolls are descendants from the giants, and these were supposedly once used as ceremonial smithing tools. In the distant past, smithing was considered divine. Oh, that's why there's the giant smith. That's our friend. He was probably looked up towards by many a people. Many a people. I was going to make sausage, but then I saw it. But then I saw that each link was 40% of your daily saturated fats. That's crazy. I could go for some sausage now, though. A cheeky Ooh, I would love if there was a sausage, if there was a sausage filter. Like, we have the banana filter, but imagine if there was a sausage filter. That would be golden. I like sausages. I think they're funny. Probably not for the reasons that most people think they're funny. I grew up playing a game, a video game, one could say, that one of the main enemies was a sausage, or were sausages. And it was so cool. Like, very cartoony, not realistic sausage. But I've always liked the concept of sausage characters. Ooh, these are pretty good. Now I'm learning the value of smithing stones. So I would... a sausage filter would definitely be transcendent. That's the cool thing, though. Like, the banana filter is, I believe... Because... So the app that I use, and you can use this yourself, is Snap Camera, so from Snapchat. It's just Snapchat filters. But the banana filter is made by a user. So you can actually make... whatever you want. You can make... I should put these at the end. I think that would be the wisest thing to do. Put these guys here. I'll put these guys here. What else did I upgraded a few people because I wanted to try them. I'm gonna try the page and these guys. Or I mean this guy. Not all at once, of course, but yeah, there's a banana filter. It's the one that I use. And so someone made that, so someone could totally make a sausage one. Let's try... I want to try the page. Oh, this is kind of... Oh, and he's using the weapon that we found. Oh. Okay, Paige is kind of OP with this thing. What? Uh-oh. Boy's comboing hard. Gotcha. Come on. There's a sausage one already? Okay, I need to look. I need to look for that. Hey, Pronto, congratulations, you finished. Good job, dude. How was it? What is your review? What is the Pronto review? Played for 201 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The Great Club. An enormous club of hard wood, wildly hammering foes with this striking weapon requires no dexterity, only brute force. While it may seem sacrilegious, this weapon is said to be a withered branch of the Erd tree, imbued with holy power. The weapon will never snap. Oh. Golden Land. Thrust armament into the ground, then gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts. Follow up with strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. Interesting. There we go. But yeah, I'd love to hear your thoughts. The final thoughts of Pronto. And I'm also very excited for all the pictures that you took, because Utility ahead? It's a good game. There you go. There you go. That's all you need, really. That's all you need. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Man, at the end of the day, all you need is to have enjoyed your time. It could even be a bad game, but if you had fun, that's what matters. That's what matters. Not to be controversial here, but if you enjoy a game, that's all that matters. Golden Rune. Ooh. What is this? Please do not tell me this is poison, and please tell me it's grass. If it's poison, I'm... A poison area in my Dark Souls? This looks kind of cool. Oh. Honestly, not what I was expecting. Oh, I'm sorry, birds. You know I have to do it now. I actually enjoy this area despite the it is a poison area. No. Why? You know, the greatest innovation in a FromSoft game was horse. Horse was greatest innovation. Byakua's, you don't get poisoned when you're on horse. It's this magical thing that they do. Also, hello. Hello, Dieter. Which we totally have poison rings. Haven't seen yet. Solidified grease made from mixture poison green material. Okay, this one doesn't really have much. Although now I'm like considering if I should maybe just get everything. And also that is a pretty good endorsement. Like I have never heard someone say I liked the poison area. Oh! Oh! What? All this... all the things are broken. I need to fix all the sounds and stuff. It didn't make the right sound. Because... here we go! 2 months! We're getting to that point. We're getting to that point where it's now a recurring. Poison, better than Scarlet Rot. I guess that's true. I guess that is true. But thank you so much for the 2-month resub. That's kind of crazy. It's, we're getting to the point where resubbing is a thing. You know, another one that I think is worse than poison? Petrification. And these guys like to petrify. I don't know if these guys will, or if they're... yeah, they're petrification. Who are you, little froglings? I hate them. They might be the worst enemy. And FromSoft knows it, because they keep it the exact same design. They're like, oh, remember this guy you hated? They don't do that for any of the enemies we love. They do it for all the ones we hate. And that says everything. Basilisks. Basilisks? Oh, is that the name of them? I just call them the little froggies. Hey, here we go. I'm gonna put away some of my things, cause I'm carrying around a lot of things. Yeah, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Oh, rain. Oh yeah, now we can start sorting the chest a little bit more. Because now that... so we can put this away, this away, this away. And I've only left the stuff I haven't taken pictures of yet. I'm still gonna do that off camera. Because I don't want to just take pictures of stuff. Sit here for like 10 minutes just doing that. Unless someone specifically requests it. Oh, that's cool. This is cool, just rain and then this dude just walking. What's his weapon? Is it a shamshir? I kind of like his style. I like your style, dude. He's kind of like a... oh, is he a perfumer? Oh, he's a perfumer. Is this a perfumer area? He healed. Hey. Hey, yo. Stop with the healing. Oh. Well, I don't want to follow you. I want to explore up here. Ambush ahead. That's really cool. The dudes here are really cool. Eh? Where's the ambush? Is it on the other side? How is this an ambush? One torta with fries and cheese? $20? Where are you going? Sorry, cool dude. Prop hunt. It's my new favorite thing because I can be sneaky everywhere now. Imagine I just do that for the entire game. I mean, kind of consider. I got his gloves, yo. Yeah, we playing prop hunt now. Prop hunt. Prop hunt. Alright. There's a roof. There's a message. No detour ahead. That's a really weird way to... No! Am I trapped? Oh. Oh no. Oh, well. That is very unfortunate. Anything that makes you reset. Highly unfortunate. Hello, goopy man. At least he doesn't his face doesn't explode into poison. I feel like that's the worst. Am I right? Yeah, I gotta... Even I feel like I've run that one into the ground. I hear something. Oh, hello. I like how there's like lichen or whatever growing on his body. It's just like, oh, that sounded kind of weird. It's just like, that's interesting. There we go. Okay, I guess I'm gonna start exploring the poisony area. Oh. Oh. This is a lot better than I thought. Hello. There are places for me to stand everywhere. Yo. Did they just make an area with poison where you don't need to be poisoned? Was this an archery? Best game? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alright. How? Oh, there's another side. Okay. Hopefully I don't forget about that. You see those slugs? Yeah. I see them. I see them. Why? Why do you bring up our sluggy friends? Oh, hello. Ooh, drop attack. Or not. They're dung. That's so rude. Why would you be so rude towards them? Don't call them dung. Where? Right. Oh. Ah. They might just have dung on them, though. You know, don't be rude to the slugs. We care about slug thought here, you know? If there's one thing that stresses me, it's these boys. Get out. What? You're too quick. I can get one hit in. It's totally not because I decided to do a charge attack. What? And there's a perfumer! The unholy alliance of froggies and perfumers. Look at that. There's so much AoE. I can't even play the game properly. Oh, they're gonna kill me. I didn't even realize. Use the thing! Okay. I don't know where... Stupid perfumer Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Which perfume was magic instead of consumed? Yeah. It was touching my foot. I wasn't even breathing in the petrification stuff. These frogs are quite stupid perfuming, man. Oh yeah, I can roll through your perfumes, sir. I have the ability. And you had moss in your pocket? You got 2 compliments today. Aw. Here, you'll get one more. I think you're a very good addition to the community, and I enjoy when you're around to chat. What was that? There you go, get your 3. And to be honest, I can say that about quite a few people here today, which is a very good thing. No, I was stupid. Don't take that as it not being a unique compliment, but I am. Oh no, I'm gonna petrify. But I'm just very glad that I'm able to have really awesome people watching this stream. Which I don't know that can be said about all streamers. This was an ambush. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Alright, let's, I have a lot of these. I might as well just pop one. I love that a lot of the ambushes in this game, well, not a lot of them. There are a few that are really good, but a lot of them are just like a very slow character coming around the corner. Or if not slow, just a very obvious one. I'm just like, oh. Wonder if I can... Are you alive? That's interesting. Oh. Trying to see the wrong way to go. This seems like the right way to go. Seems like I'm going the right way. Which I don't want to do. They're a wall man? Oh. Oh. Aw. He's trying to reach for his buddy. Sorry, wall man. Jumping down this way. It's surprisingly difficult to open a can of Spam with can opener, but they have the thing on it. Spam has the thing on it. You don't need a... I mean, at least every can of Spam I've ever seen and opened has a thing on it. Oh, okay, that changes everything. But you should do something that imitates the mechanism, so like pops down one of the corners and then pulls up. I'm sure that that's probably what you're doing already. Hello, perfumers. I like that a lot of the perfuming things have to do with like poison. Really like that idea. Because, you know, perfume is kind of poisonous. You ever smell the perfume? Ugh, gross. I actually don't like the smell of most perfumes, but I'm also like very sensitive to smell. Was the dude just posing there for a second? So like, I get... Oh, I got their headscarf. Okay. I feel like the item I needed. Ew. Gross. Okay, so I think it's there. Yeah. Okay. I need to drop it from here. Okay, is there anything else I should do here? Oh, okay, yes, I should. Yes. Oh, nice. I still haven't used any perfumes in game. I guess after my comment, it could be very possible. It could have been very possible that. No! Missed my chance. Ew, poop people. Is there even a reason to come here? Whoa, that guy was... He came running. Oh, these are the kissy guys. I don't like them. What? Oh, this is where I dropped. Oh. That? Oh, I'm green. I'm becoming Shrek. Oh, I know this. I've been there. Okay, so I guess you kind of have to... Maybe I should have come down here originally. I like how they just walk. They're super chill. They're one of the most chill enemies. That's a lot of damage. So I need it. What? No! There was a shortcut! Okay, we gotta at least get to the shortcut. Again. The shortcuts are hard to see unless you know about them. I've missed quite a few at this point that I had to go back and redo. Oh. What? The shortcuts are mean in this one. Yeah, I do have duck feet. I don't like it. I'm not a duck feet kind of person. But it has the best armor. And armor can't be upgraded. Which I still can't believe. What's the point of having a tailor if you can't upgrade the armor? I guess they just don't want you to use the same armor set the entire game. But still, I love having a favorite armor and just going with it. But it's exactly that they wanted to. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I remember these guys now. They were the worst to fight. Armor. Love the one you're with. Oh, you like this set? Like this, the twin set? I do enjoy it. Not my favorite. I like a clean. I like a clean look for the arm, but I do think it's pretty cool. I do think that this set is a pretty cool set when it comes down to it. No, you're not gonna bell anything. None of you are. I am not happy that that creature is over there. It makes my life a lot more annoying. My favorite armor you can find in a capital. Ooh. Here I was, being all naive, thinking that I was gonna be going to the capital soon. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, okay. Here's my plan. Here's my plan. I get a vantage point. The thing is like, ooh. I use my vantage point. It's stupid. I don't think it. Then I do this. I hate this thing so much. And I'm cornered. Like, it's either heal or die. So, I don't have many options here. Alright, big boy. Let me roll! This is by far the creature I've had the most trouble with. By far. Here and in Liurnia. Oh, I really don't like that guy. It is. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know its name, but I don't like it. I can say that much. Whee! What? The only reason I think I was able to beat it last time in Liurnia was because I had my horse. No such luck this time. It might be a good creature to. Oh, really? I didn't even see her here. I want a backstab. This is. Okay, this really didn't work well for me. Really didn't work well for me. Okay, these guys are just throwing debris everywhere. They're really hard to... This is it. This is the part of the game that I just lose. Period. And that's it. Where I just get bad. Oh, I'm single-handing. Perfumers are actually kind of brutal in numbers. I don't like how AoE they are. There usually aren't many AoE characters in these games. And the fact that they are, and they're very good at being AoE type characters is definitely on the difficult side. Yeah, like, I feel like a lot of the AoE characters, like the frogs, they tend to be terrible, and this is just AoE heaven, or hell, depending on how you see it. I don't like that some enemies don't hurt each other, but some enemies do. I wish that was more consistent. I understand why it's not. What kind of damage do the perfumers do? Because it takes so much health. Oh. Did you just spit? That's gross, dude. Hello? Nothing. Nothing. Died splayed out. Oh. Kissy man, get away from me! You know what? I never stopped to think about it, but there was a character that did very much that sort of animation in the 90s. And it was the Redeads in Ocarina of Time. It was very much that kind of grab on you. Never really stopped to think about that. That's really cool. I wonder if it's kind of an homage to that. Or maybe it's just, you know, kind of if you're going for a neck, that's what it's gonna look like. Well, I'm glad I'm getting a lot of Smithing Stone 5s here. That makes me real happy. I mean, I guess I could go for this. I still need... I'm gonna do a pass-through of the outside. Once I'm done with the inside, I think. Because I was gonna do it at the beginning, but then I came into the building. Or into the courtyard. I'm not even gonna deal with that corner. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh. Ew. Gross. Look at all the wormies. I love that they're just 2D worms. Just little 2D worms. Animated. Ooh. It has some... What are their names? No, it's an M word. Nice, nice. grabbed me from behind. The other dude. Who's gonna run? Is anyone gonna run? No, you're gonna do the spit thing. I feel like I need to look at my resistances. I feel like whatever I'm wearing has... Oh, the armor's pretty good. I should be more resistant. What talismans do I have on? I even have the thing! I have the thing! Alright. I'm okay, I'm okay. Can I come in through here? I can. It's the edge. I'll just go over here and check out the edge. See what's going on. Not much going on. The urge to explore is too. Ooh. Have a moon dial. Yeah, starlight shard. This is the north. Yeah. Okay. Wow, I'm really red. It's pretty... Pretty brutal looking. Just gonna check out this area here. This is interesting. Oh. Are they people or are they just What? Ankle bite. It's always the moves that have the pull. The moves with the pull are... Whoa! That's cool, dude. I like that. Where, like, they hurt going towards you, and then they hurt... Okay, this. They hurt going back. Up. Hey, there we go. Nice. Nice little boss fight. We did get a few extra new things there. I think it was just a full set of clothes, too. What is that here? Nice. That might actually be enough for me to upgrade my sword again. Still no lover. That's 4 times for jumping. Yeah, we'll take a look at those in a moment here. Visions of jumping, but likely don't give up. A lot of people like to talk about jumping. This looks like an interesting little nook. It's just no. Nothing more. Interesting in the little corner of the world fight there. shaded castle. Don't even... Behold, Nook! That's probably a message. Oh, and we have... Oh, it's red. I worry about what it may be. I don't... See? Yeah... What are we gonna do? This is smithing stone. Yeah. Well, they had to offer. I'm not gonna mess with them. Red is bad. Also, now we can actually take a look at some of the new things we got. Did we get any new ingredients? I don't think so. Yeah, none of these actually have any interesting. You have a lot of perfumes. Perfume bottles, at least. The Ant Spur Rapier. Ooh, it looks really cool. Spur of a giant ant, which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rot. Ooh. Scarlet rot is an old legend of which Malay Maris of the Shaded Castle was a private believer. And indeed, he eventually found his own personal goddess. Interesting, interesting. Getting some Scarlet Rot lore. Isn't this working? There we go. The only new weapon we got? Yep. Here. We got this one. Headscarf worn by depraved perfumers. These heresy-inclined perfumers imbibe their own spices to alter body and mind. Their slow descent into self-destruction is what earned them their name. Nice. Save. Save. And we have this. Mirai's mask. Mask in the image of a white-haired young noble, customarily worn by the head of House Mirais. Increase arcane. The Mirais family has a dual history spanning generations, serving as both executioners and castellans of the Shaded Castle. This mask bears the likeness of the first of their line. Interesting. They were the original owners of the castle. Nice. Alright, any other ones here? How about here? Oh, Mirai robe. Robe with a black mantle across the shoulders, worn by the head. The sons of House Mirai are all sickly born. Little wonder that Malay Mirai would be so beguiled by the beautiful and fierce goddess who was born into rot. Okay, interesting, interesting. Do you have any other new ones? No? Okay, this is the only killer club. Ooh, yeah, we didn't see this one. Yeah, we'll get the gloves. I like the design on the gloves of these. Almost looks like golden embroidery. Leather gloves, Vulgar Militia, Sindel Knight gauntlets. Okay. Leggings. Leather boots. Is that it? Okay. I believe that is... Wow, there's a lot of death. Okay, let's go open that shortcut. 'Cause I wanna do that before I explore any further. Come on. Come on. Isn't there a dude here? Was wondering where you were. Late to our appointment. My addiction to jump attacks will never leave me. These guys are just chilling. Badness ahead. Don't give up, rat. Aw. Now we have to kill the rat. Oh yeah, I'd never killed this guy. Alright, bellboy. No. I think that guy has terrible hearing. Go. I believe I've looked in there. Okay. All we need is to just go over here. Come on. Don't you dare. Get out of here. Alright. Shortcut first. Yeah, I guess they put a little lamp near it, but... Still, though. Item ahead. Yeah, alright. Hopefully I don't miss this time. There we go. There we go. Is it there? No. It's... Yeah. Yes. Okay, we got this, we got this. Actually, now that you mention it, I guess a lot of the creatures in this game are dung-based, because there's the dung beetle, there's the dung slugs, there's the dung men. Very interesting. Gonna have to go down very carefully. Oh. Oh. Alright. There's one more area I need to explore before we keep moving forward, which is to the left. It's a pretty crappy game. You could say that twice. we need like a Where does the perfumer come from? How did it get up there from here? How did... I don't like how their eyes quiver, too. It's such a terrible design, and they decided to keep it. I mean, of course they decided to keep it. It's... the Froggy Boys. And we always keep what we hate. Always keep what we hate. It's the way of FromSoft. Oh, I never noticed the dude there. What was that? I've noticed that happening a couple times, where in the air there'll be like a poison thing. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I'm being stopped by heavy poison. No, no. They're coming from underneath the water. They're poisoning the wells. Anything here? It's just pointless. I didn't even know the way I came back. Have to be thorough. That's why I came back. Have to be thorough. Speaking of being thorough, I don't think I explored this corner over here. I like the idea of being able to climb ladders faster, as if that's something you can actually do. Like, I feel like most people climb ladders as fast as they can. Well, I guess some people could be doing it slower, but I feel like it's one of those things that you kind of just do at the default speed because you can't do it at a different speed. See what I'm talking about? The ambushes in this game? Glass shard, nice. The best item in the game. Behold, strong foe. He definitely looks like a strong foe. Can I? No, I can't. Really liked your thing though. The cooler you are, the derpier you fall. Something fishy about this, okay. Excuse me? What is that? Is it an armor? It is not an armor. Is it a key item? Golden prosthesis used by the one-armed Valkyrie. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malay Marai, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Okay. It's the wait, is she a god? It's the trailer lady. I saw her in the trailer. I didn't know that trailer lady was a god. There's still a lot for me to learn, apparently. A lot. Why is this here? Is there a reason for this exist? Actually, this might actually be a good spot here to drop. I do want to fight that guy. But at the same time, I know that without my horse, I'm kind of trash at fighting that guy. I'm surprised. Surprised there wouldn't be any secrets in that corner. Ooh. What does the message say? Fire has to be grace. That's definitely a good. Is this the shortcut? No. Cool. Makes me a lot more confident to fight that dude. Oh bother. Seems like I'm poisoned. Might as well fight the dude. Oh no, this is heavy poison. Oh boy. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. The guy's going crazy. Oh, that's a big one. Haha! You have glitched, my friend. Victory is mine because of glitch. Ah, what a great day it is to beat a difficult enemy thanks to Jank. But then, did I beat him? Or did Jank beat him? Can I even say that it was my accomplishment? No, no! I was about to be real mad. It's still kind of crazy to me to be seeing like thousands of damage. It seems like a lot. Ooh, how's there stuff there that I missed? I'm pretty sure I actually looked through this. Okay. Get the poison bloom and we'll be good to go to this next area. They gave you Hickey. Yeah, I don't like it. They're the Hickey boys. I'm a big fan of the Hickeys. Maybe that's obvious. Here we go. Oh, I thought you were an enemy. Huh? Dog ahead. Oh, literally! There was an actual dog there. Yo! It wasn't a joke dog, it was a real dog. I approve of this. House Marai is ruined. Just desserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. Is this progress? Okay. No time to... I'm gonna die to the dogs. This is how it happens. Oh. Nobleman and Magic Man together in one room. I never thought I'd see the day. Kind of dark in here. A lot of statues. Oh! It's a page! No! Pages are evil. Alright, page. You think you can fight me? Hopefully you're not as good of a page as the last page I fought. Okay, you're pretty. Page Hood! He was pretty alright. The last page. That guy was pretty terrible. Where's the page hood? Oh, right here. Hood worn by pages who serve the nobility and are mindful to keep them out of harm's way. The unassuming sack-like appearance benefits their unseen and unknown stature. Kinda sad. Okay. I don't know why the thing is... Uh-oh, uh-oh. What's this? I was just... I'm trying to do some archaeology here. What's going on here? What is this sorcery? What? I wasn't even there. I was just chilling. I was trying to have fun. Guy came out of nowhere. No fun, I guess. I really like the statues, though. I'm a huge fan of the statues. I think that's so cool. And how most of them are looking toward, not in here, but outside, they were mostly looking towards... Alright, nobleman. Towards the Erd tree. So that was a cool little touch. Alright, Paige. Uh-oh. Can someone take care of that chicken? Isn't it a great username? I wonder though if all the bots by whoever's making that one are all chicken number something. It is a great username though. Ooh, cool. Time for jumping it. What? Okay, where did the knight come from? The knight came from all over... Yeah, there aren't any other ones. Thank you. The knight came all the way from there. That's crazy. I don't know why chickens are so great. Chickens are just so... They're perfect. They are the perfect creature. Like, everyone loves a good chicken. Both as a joke, as a food, anything. Chickens are... Oh. I think the dog is a trap. thought it was crouching. Don't give him a chance. Oh, okay. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's Bushman strategy. Don't fight foes head on. Sneak. Wait for until they turn the corner. Why would you fight anyone head on? Imagine fighting that night on this bridge, which is probably what a lot of people end up doing. Hello? Hello? Alright. Oh, I should probably go back down there, because I thought the main courtyard there was going to be the main road, but clearly this is the main road, so... I always try to go the wrong way. I haven't been very good at it this place, because like the wrong way looks like the right way, more than any of the other areas we've been to so far. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's still there. We're not gonna be doing this area. It's kind of annoying. No real reason to do that. There's nothing there, I'm pretty sure. Looks like an ambush. Why will there be an ambush here? Okay, not a fake creature. Maybe I should learn how to fight that thing, but now there's a... Does it see me? I don't understand how you're supposed to beat this thing. That is one of the scary... He yells like a Pokemon. Imagine. I would love... I know that there have been, like, some attempts at it, but I would love a really dark, gritty art style Pokemon. Obviously, it won't happen by the official means, but I would love if someone made, like, a fan game that was very, like, realistic, because I feel like a lot of those... I feel like they kind of got to it a little bit with the movies. Because, you know... Oh. Oh. What? Is... Oh? Oh, okay, yeah. With the live-action Pokemon movie, because Mr. Mime looked terrible, and, you know, some of the other ones, like, trying to make it happen in a realistic manner is... Pokemon are kind of scary, but I would like to see that taken even further. I want to see that. taken all the way. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. I hope... Is the boss of this area the lady knight from the trailer? Arrow ahead. First off left. Be wary of left, but try running. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, the other one's a page. No, no, no. Single landing again. A gold fly here. Very unusual. Be wary of right. Oh. Maybe out here. Oh, the messages disappear. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Eh? Hello? Not what I wanted to have done there, but... Uh-oh. Doggo death, doggo death, doggo death. Big doggo. Okay, the statues will help me. Yes, statues for the rescue. So you want a Tim Burton Pokemon movie? I think Tim Burton is still too whimsical, you know? Tim Burton is dark, but whimsical. I want... Give me FromSoft's Pokemon. That's what I want. I want Miyazaki to just go in and just... Speaking of Miyazaki, you know what I can't believe? Of all the companies... Aw, death by pups? No. Of all the companies Nintendo could have picked to make the Mario movie, because, you know, they're a Japanese company, imagine if you will, Mario movie made by Studio Ghibli. I don't know. Sounds like a perfect... Like, they could make it a good movie. I feel like, you know, Mario pretty shallow, but if someone can make a good movie out of Mario, it would have been Studio Ghibli. Just saying. Just saying. Didn't expect weak foe. Uh-oh. Are there... I like this. I like this. Bridge of statues. Okay. Let me make sure I am ready. I'm gonna organize my... you know what? For now, I'm even just gonna remove these. I'll have the Twin Sage. I'll have the Twin Sage. I think the Twin Sage might be my most... Up... How many do I have? Okay, we're Actually, I can just respawn. Christopher Nolan? The king of gritty reboots? I wonder what a Pokemon would look like by Christopher. He would try to make it all like mind-bendy. And I think he would miss the point. He'd be like, the Pokemon were humans, but backwards. And then you're just like, oh. Thanks, Christopher Nolan. I needed that. Oh, I just realized we're gonna have to fight the knight again, won't we? Puppers, puppers. Dang it. Puppers ruined it. Puppers ruined it. Puppers ruined it. Pupperinos! Okay, okay. Not death by puppers. Not death by puppers. Big pupper. Big... Death by pupper. Death by... Oh... Wait a minute. He died doing what he loved. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. I forgot about the Stake of America. That's where not being a FromSoft Games fan probably would help you. Because if you don't come in with that knowledge, with that thought process, I think you're fine. But you come in... What? Did you see that ghost hit? Alright. Okay, sir. I'm cornered, that's bad. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! Got me with the same move twice. Now I feel stupid. Alright. Also, before I do the boss, I should... I should... I know it's gonna reset it again, but... I have the thing. I have enough to level up, and I'm probably gonna lose it. I'm probably gonna lose it. This is gonna be a hard boss. If it's the trailer boss, they don't put anything on the trailer. They put hard stuff on the trailer. Let's round it out. 35. Use a branch. Oh yes! I forgot branches existed. That one I don't have an excuse for. It was just my memory. Yeah, screw it. Oh boy. I'm gonna die. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. It just feels like that today. And by today I mean this life. At least I barely have runes. Dogs plus that knight. It's the strongest combination they have ever put in a game. Literally, if anyone wants to just protect their area, or either that or perfumers plus frogs. Either one. It's kind of end game. Okay, so I'll wait. I'll drink some water, hydration, whatever. The thing with those knights is that they're super perceptive. They're super perceptive. Alright, alright. I'm learning her moveset. Sometimes it's... they make it seem so easy when you get it. It's so annoying. Like, you can die to things, and then next time you're just like, a floop floop, and then that's it. Fall into the void. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't. No, I'm kidding. Okay, what's the deal with this? Lovable sort ahead. Sadness. Oh no. Is this a sad boss? Okay, do I have the things I want set up? Okay, here we go. Elmer of the Briar. Can I backstab him? Ooh. I really like his design, though. I really like his design. It's really cool design. As if I went right underneath that. Oh! Oh, I'm pinned. Woo! Yeah. He is the glue guy. There she is. She's the cool knight. She looks like she's fighting in the trailer. She looks like she's fighting the big guy. It's probably gonna be a cool cutscene of them fighting each other. And then you're like, yeah, and then you have to help her out in the battle. That would be pretty cool. That's my Rod theory. I guess I first tried that. Maybe I didn't have to. Go back and die multiple times. Gotta go to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Pronto. Hope you have a good night of sleep. What time? Ooh. Ooh. I just want to hop out of the castle here. It's almost time to go. Okay, we were gonna explore the surrounding land here. I think that's pretty much all we're gonna have time for. Just to explore the surrounding area. And where's that guy going? He's determined. He's... Oh, that's it? I thought he was actually gonna take me somewhere. I got really excited for a second. Yeah, that was cool. Of all the poison areas, it wasn't... I'll say that. It wasn't the poison that annoyed me about that area, so... it was mostly the weird character that is all spindly and long and... annoying to beat. Other than that, pretty good. Pretty good. Spindly character, 0 out of 10. Level, pretty good out of 10. Oh, I thought I found a secret passage of some sort. But it's definitely, I like how it actually looks pretty different from the rest of the surrounding area. Oh. Definitely not making anyone dizzy. Oh my, spinning. Oh yeah, there is that item. We can grab. Oh, it's just a room. Okay. Is this? They give you multiple places for you to enter, which is very interesting. Have some scarlet rot flowers. I think that's it. I don't think I got that. Not gonna be messing with. Yeah, this is an interesting area. It's such a big contrast with the rest of this area, which is all like pretty and nice.
Bok, this is ready to make a...
I don't understand though. No. It sucks.
Oh, go in so... please.
What? Right, so we have... we should just take this path. Why would there be a bridge here? At the end of the map. Unless this is not the end of the map and there's a... oh, it's so tall. It's so tall. How much more map can there be? I feel like this is the north. I feel like we've reached the north. There isn't more north. We already found the top of the map. Hello. There can't be more top to the top. We already see the vast expanse of nothingness. Windmills? Windmills? Are you kidding? There's a windmill zone? What are you? Oh, they're just two dudes chilling. They're probably on patrol. They're like, oh yeah, dude. It's pretty chill. They put us out here. We get to enjoy the pretty... oh! Oh no, you killed my bro. Why would you do that? So terrible. Yeah, we should also explore here and... ooh! There's one of those cool chapels. I'm not missing anything. That's by the side of the road. These two, what are they looking at? Oh, what in the world is that? Well, that's cool. Oh no. Oh. That was pleasant. It was an accident. I don't usually like jumping down, but I didn't die. Wanted to go over the bridge. I'm guessing I can pretty easily get back there, so... what? I don't like that. I don't. Just checking. Oh, this is a really big area. Okay, maybe I should just go for it. But I need to get the beetle before I even care about getting. Oh, is that? Okay. This is gonna be helpful. A foggy forest, and it looks like this. It's like straight out of a fairy tale. Look with it. Oh boy, oh boy. And they petrify? These are... What in the world? This is the most bloodborne thing I've seen so far. Ow! No. And I like it, but I also don't like it. What did we get from the thing? What was the... The thing... Oh, I didn't check out the executioner. Shield guard. Spectral lance. Go the headless mausoleum knights. Cool. This Raptor of the Mists. Raptor of the Mists, duck into a low stance, momentarily vanishing. If an enemy attack connects, avian wings will allow for a quick escape into the air. Kinda cool. Okay. Then we have... Yeah, I should be taking pictures here. I'm getting ahead of myself. Make sure I save the last thing here. Kind of bugging out. I don't like it. Sweet. There we go. And save. Also this one. No, it wasn't this one. This one. Save. And we have this sword. Now it's broken again. Oh, you know what? I just realized something that... Why my mouse is being also very weird. When you reinstall Windows, it reactivates a mouse acceleration, and it sucks. Alright. Storied Sword of House Mirai. The family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle. One of the legendary armaments. Elmer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution, and furnished it with battle skills from his home of Yucade? So Yucade's dancing blade infused the sword with energy, then fling it forwards. In a corkscrew attack, the sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to increase reach and duration of the spin. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I can actually put some of these away since we're here anyway. Sword to chest. Sword to chest. Some of these are interesting though. Like I kind of want to try some of these. I won't be able to use that though. Wait. That's the same category as mine. Oh, you need... Can you hear that? Looks like there's someone nearby. What's that whispering? Is that those guys? Oh, there's a lot of them. This is an interesting area. Again, like, just the sheer variety of... What's that? Cool. Touch 3 phantom crests on a simple map. So there's one by the church. Let's see the simple map. One. Okay, okay. Oh, it's invisible. Okay. There's one over there and one way back there. Dude, hiding? I'm gonna test if I can backstab him. I cannot. Look at him. Such a great design. I can't. I really like it. Excuse me? Oh, are you guys just gonna keep showing up until I... Yeah, they are. Yes, they are. This one's sad. I don't want to kill a sad one. Well, I didn't have to. I wonder if they were people that got transformed into this. Ooh. It's so interesting. I love not only like the overarching lore, but like the mini lore, you know? Wait, can I land on... Wait. No, I can't. I'm just gonna fall and die. But yeah, I like the mini lore of areas of like, why is this placed like this? Why are these creatures around here? To me, that kind of stuff is interesting. Okay, so it should be around here. Around here. Might need to look at the map again. So it's right by the bridge. Okay, so a little bit close. Probably above. Oh, there it is. Nope. That dude is the sign, though, that we are close. Stone astrolabe ahead. Ah, a trick, an illusion. Yeah. I hear enemy. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh boy. Stop, stop. I don't like it. Love the design, don't like what they do. That is just the honest truth. Yay, we did it. It's here. I love the blue flowers. Oh, happy. Up ahead. Praise the dung. Happen. Again, the micro stories, they're always like, what happened to this specific place? I don't know. Pathetic sort ahead, right? Therefore, stay calm. Didn't expect something incredible. Slumbering ape. Is it the usual? It is not the usual. It is something very interesting. One of the night sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery, enchants armament held in the right hand, making it completely invisible. This sorcery can be cast while in motion, used by Celian assassins to present themselves as unarmed swords. Wait. I feel like that doesn't apply too much for this. There isn't a Skyrim-like or just an Elder Scrolls-like situation where if you're in a town holding a sword, people are gonna freak out. Unseen form. One of the night sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery, makes the caster semi-invisible. While on horseback, effect extends to cover the mount. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. The Celian assassins consider every option that aided their dirty work. See, this one seems very useful. Why is it borked? I have a few things that I need to look into on why they're being weird. And I'll do this one as well. Magic Downpour. One of the sorceries of the Carrion royal family summons a massive magic that fires projectiles over a wide area. This sorcery can be cast while in motion, charging extended duration, said to have been taught by the Crystallians to mark the swearing of the old Concord. I'm guessing that would have something to do with the fact that they work together. That would be my guess. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Ah, nothing like sliding down. Oh, I'm running. Running? Please. I don't even know why I did that. I'm becoming the monster I said I would never be. Three of them around an item. I'm just gonna do this. That sucked. Well, I'll fight one that's just chilling and cloaked. Ooh, I wonder what... I don't know how it works. It'd be interesting if using that also called the attention of these guys. Or any enemy for that matter. There's just another one chilling here. I keep wondering if I'm gonna find an enemy or something like that that has like a unique drop when they're unique like this. Like in a soul position or something like that. I don't believe it. No treasure chest ahead. The bearing of despair. Wary of despair. I wonder if I can... Hey. Hey, that's how you do it. I don't see any deaths here. Maybe I was wrong. Plenty of death. Oh. Hello. Just a random dude. You know what? Maybe I should stop for the moment and do the recon. I'll get my stuff and then do the recon. And by recon, I mean going back to the hold and... Oh no. Oh no. Will I not be able to do it again? Oh boy. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, there goes all my things. All my hard-earned runes. Alright. I guess we're going to the hold and talk to people now. If there's anyone even to talk to. If they're not just all gonna say the same thing. Because I haven't reached the next story beat.
Journey to the capital.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I get a new bell bearing? Ooh. 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 Okay. That guy was just doing spinnaroos. What we like to see. A jolly fellow. Hello.
Well,
I took you no matter lay out your own.
Yeah. I have enough. No. I have enough now. I thought the person we had to give the potion to was this girl.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know.
But I have a thing for you. Isn't she the one that we need to give? Yeah. This? Isn't she Nephili? Nephili. Yo.
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic,
I wonder if I need to
Ah,
insist.
please. It's pathetic, Ah, please. It's pathetic, Ah, please. It's pathetic, Ah, please. It's pathetic, I
Okay.
know.
Well, I guess there isn't much upgrading or anything for me to do here. Does the dung eater have anything new to say? I'm guessing no.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna end there for tonight. That's going to be our time. I hope everyone had a fun time with the stream today. We can see who we can raid. It's been a while since I've raided someone, because in the last few streams I didn't even, the ones we had, I didn't even raid anyone because I believe there wasn't anyone to raid. So we are going to raid a new friend today. She is doing some art streaming. Let's see exactly. She's doing some art. Her name is Sensaki. She's pretty chill. She's drawing right now. So go say hello. Go send some nice little emotes if you have them. Just some, you know. But so let's go raid her, and hope you had a fun night tonight here playing this. Now it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit till we come back to Elden Ring, because we will be playing Clannad, which I am very excited for. I'm very curious about it. I don't know anything about it, and I want to see. I want to see what it is. Once again, thank you everyone for stopping. Thank you for the resubs and the donations. Thank you for everything. And yeah, I hope everyone has a good night and a good day tomorrow. And I will see you then. Goodbye, everyone. Enjoy your time. All right. I will see you there.
I'm a millionaire.